Like my sex life. Oh!
Feed Barkley at 6.
What the fuck was that shit? What the fuck was that shit? I didn't even hit the gas. It's a fucking bike possessed.
I think we already established earlier that
Jackie's controlling the bike. Got it.
I had it! I had it! Come on! Yo, what's up everybody? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm late. Just getting a coffee. How we doing everyone? Thank you for joining us. Oh, where's my phone? Where's my phone? Yeah. How we doing everybody? Welcome in. My name is Low-Key Scared Boy. I'm going to be playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance tonight. We're going to be exploring some massive city that we've just rolled up in. It's been a couple of days, so I'm gonna have to figure out where we're at and what we actually did. But yeah, give us a sec. I'll just put the chat up. We'll get that going, get the game started up, and yeah, we'll get into it. I don't know why my shout out bot had the volume so low. Maybe I mistakenly did that when I was recording the D&D sesh, maybe. But yeah, super weird. Anyway, give us a couple of minutes, guys. I'll get this game up and running, and we'll go from there. Nice. Look at this big ass city. So we got a whole lot of stuff that we're gonna have to explore here, I reckon. Ugh. Man, I don't know what went wrong, but like I was trying to put a couple of videos up on YouTube today, and it did the whole like, yep, it'll be about 2 hours to upload, bro. I was like, cool. I came back about 4 hours later. It was like, yep, about 2 hours to go, bro. I'm like, you said 2 hours 4 hours ago. What the hell? And yeah, didn't seem to be any issues with the internet or anything like that. But it got to the point where it was like, we don't have the time to upload before stream,
God
so
bless you.
I guess we're
Good
just
to see you.
we're just gonna upload those another time. Just cancel them for now. Okay. There's a man watching us through the window. That's not creepy at all.
Good day to you. God be with you.
Alright. What are we doing? So we're just here to get some sleep and have a bath. I didn't turn down dinner, and I won't say no to a bed either. Thankfully, they're ready for us here. They said I'll find my room in the palace, on the floor above the banqueting hall. There's a garland of flowers above the door, it seems. The journey was hard, and I should probably have a bath before going to bed. Lord Pisek told his servant girl Zuzana to prepare a bath for me, it seems. I'll find it in the little cottage in the courtyard. Okay.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest.
How can I help you, sir?
Oh,
Show me your wares.
just looking to see what you got.
Some
What
noble
can you
was
do?
resting under it.
Maybe
Not
next
for
time
shame,
then,
but
sir.
because it was
Thank
pissing
you.
down.
All the more reason to leave it be.
The weather has been stormy for a few days. One of the drivers
How you going, Susanna? How are you, mates? Let me just look over these baths. Are they good
Right,
enough?
pardon me.
Oh, sorry. No, that was my fault.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
That's what I call service.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
Alright. Yeah, you can undress me too. Let's go. Thanks, darling. Appreciate it. Hey, Rob, what's up, bro? Welcome in. You all the way, Rosanna. Thank you. Well, we've got a place to make potions here. That's cool. Just doing a little bit of cheeky exploring through this area. I haven't even looked around here yet, so figured we may as well do that. Had an interesting dream? Yeah, okay. Tell us about it. Was it a sex dream? What's up, Stable Master? How you doing, my bro? Shirkle. This horse's name is Shirkle. Shirkle. It's all consonants. More doomsday-ish? Well, that sucks. Come here, boy. Let me praise you. I have to praise you. No. Screw you then, dog. Let's go to bed. We can explore this place later. Sorry. Just had to say see you to the nieces. I did a crime, then the cops pulled me over to clean my record and set me free, but my new car made it into the dream. Yeah, right. Garlands above these doors. They're definitely not my room then. In the year of our Lord 1401, in the summer after the Prince Electors stripped King Wenceslas of the title of Holy Roman Emperor due to his inability and unwillingness to rule, the army of Jobst, Margrave of Moravia, and the League of Lords appeared before the gates of Prague, alongside the armies of William of Meissen, with the support of Prokop, the cousin of the king, who was initially sent to William to discourage him from war, but in the end he joined with him. Together they laid siege to the town from two sides, from north and south, but their strength was not so great that they could take the town by storm or even fully encircle its walls. Hello, Bravus, how you doing, my bro? King Wenceslas did not want to come out of the safety of the town walls with his army, so all the armies remained in place and waited to see what would happen. And none of those laying siege wanted to send their army against Prague to destroy it, for they did not wish to cause any injury to the kingdom of Bohemia, but only force Wenceslas to capitulate and relinquish the crown of Bohemia. Doing alright, bro? How was my Easter? Did the Easter bunny spoil you? No. I didn't celebrate Easter. I didn't do anything. Sigismund of Luxembourg, who had been vying for the throne, remained at that time in the captivity of his own subjects, and thus he could not come to the aid of either side. It is said that if he had come to the aid of someone, he would have likely helped his brother Wenceslas, although he had warred with him at other times, because blood is blood, and it would be preferable for the crown to stay in the family. The besiegers of Prague kept up their siege, and the Praguers themselves even brought them food and supplies. So rowdy soldiers... I mean, let me put it this way, I eat chocolate all the fucking time. Like, so, I mean, Easter means nothing to me. It's just a normal day eating chocolate. Yeah, where was I? Even brought them food and supplies so rowdy soldiers would not plunder of the surrounding area and would spare the farms. Aware of this willingness, the besieging army had no desire whatsoever to resort to violent deeds. 17 days did the armies lay siege. 17 days did they negotiate and make schemes so complicated that many got lost in them, and they began to conspire against each other. Hobo who begs on Twitch. What's up, bro? Welcome in. Yep. Yeah, don't beg here. You ain't getting shit. Just letting you know right now. But thank you for the follow, my bro. Appreciate it. On the 17th day, Jobst and the League of Lords came to an agreement with King Wenceslas that the former would not have to relinquish the crown, but decision-making in government should be left to the nobles from then on, and that he should endeavour no more to rule. William, seeing that no fruits would be borne, retreated with this army back to Mason. We only allow grovellers here. Yeah. Yep. Only people that suck up to me are allowed here, that's it. Anybody begging? Get out of here. We don't need more homeless. The peculiar siege ended without loss of life or injury. The only one to suffer loss was Wenceslas, for the soldiers in the royal siege encampments had slaughtered all the game in the royal preserve to fill their bellies. Oh wow, there's an eaten piece of watermelon here and some eaten some chewed up bones. That's cool. People actually finish their food here and leave it. Oh, this is where we're supposed to be going. So, tell us, Hobo, are you a real person? I don't think I can be bothered reading that one. Maybe not. Alright, that one's my bedroom. Are any of us real people? Well, that would be a really sad thing to find out if I after all this time of actually hanging out with you, chatting with you, crap, to find out that you're not a real person. I would be fucking livid. Like, what am I wasting all this time making a D&D campaign for you if you're not even real, bro? That would be the fucking worst. Like, out of anything, bro, this is not the time to be presenting yourself as not a real person. We already have the issue of everything feeling inauthentic, completely made up and just straight fake on the internet. I'm looking for authenticity and reality here, bro. Please, be real. I don't fuck with fake ass people, bro. Because that's what the simulation wants you to do. Like, yeah, cool. Yeah. Living in a simulation. Like, great. Nothing matters. Cool. Like, it's one way to make everybody want to kill themselves really quickly. Damn, I got my own toilet in this room? Holy shit. And it's right above a tree? That poor tree. Oh, nice. That's right, I stole a whole bunch of stuff when we were over at Trotsky Castle. We need to get rid of it all. It's interesting, we've got Gambison Long here, and then Long Gambison. What's the difference? What's up with that, huh? Remember that lady on the plane freaking out? Which one? Which one, bro? There's so many freakouts. Whoa, 12 hours. Damn, bro. I saw a video recently where it was like a guy just saying like, you know, moles aren't real. Like this whole thing is fake. Like moles, they're just fake. And I was like, what the fuck?
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better?
It did.
It did. So what comes next?
We move on.
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff. And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened. It's what I want. Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up?
Yeah.
You again?
Yes, the margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Ziska?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No.
Definitely
not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Oh. Yeah, no need for formalities. You're all G.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
And thank you. She's nice. Oh man, some cheese! Hell yeah, some bread rolls. Alright. What we got here? Roasted chicken leg. Fuck yeah, one for me, one for Mutt. What's this? Is that like a wash basin? Next to the toilet? Is that poo on the wall, or is that just the brick underneath? God, I hope it's the brick underneath. Wow, Radzig Kobula's longsword isn't even as strong as the longsword I made? Damn, bro. My dad sucked as a blacksmith, eh? Like, shit. Like, my dad was supposedly an amazing master blacksmith. No, really? My common longsword is better. Jeez. For shame. For shame. For shame, Pops. Get your skills together, my bro. Jeez. Wait, I was supposed to be eating. I got very distracted. Ooh, shagging the nun. Who's talking? What's going on in here? Who's shagging? Righto, not him. Who's shagging? Hello? Sex? No? Okay. Walk off sadly. Okay, that door is not interactable.
You see, meine Dame, we are...
Oh, let's look at this map. Miskovitz. I grew up with a dude called Miskovitz. So, hang on. The entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves, and other interesting places. So, why is all this cloudy still? Eh? What's up with that? Or is that like the map limit? Is that just how they... Probably just the edge of the map? Well, interestingly enough, like in the first area, we didn't have any of that. That's kind of why I was surprised to see it. But by the looks of it, it does look as if this area... Yeah, I think this is just their way of... Yeah, looks like that is actually the limit. Huh. Interesting. Fucking hell, lads. Look at this. That's a proper city. I thought that said Hangman Hitler. Holy shit. Oh, fucking hell. The first one I look over like, whoa. What? Fucking, whoa. Jesus. Okay. Just went straight on in. Hey, what's up, Whelan? How you doing? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. We are in a new area. And we're just having a look around the place. Yeah, doing good. Doing good. Horse Chan. Okay. Well, let's just do a little bit of exploration and have a look around, chat to people.
If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
You're holding it like a pig holds a
Why
bone.
would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mint master. And everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side.
Yes.
And again, come on.
But
Cheers,
But
theme
I'm
song
sure
plays.
you're
Yeah.
not afraid of him.
you're right.
Take that.
Let the ginger fox come. Our walls will hold back his army.
Or most of them, at least.
I'm wounded.
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Yes.
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Hey?
Leave
Me?
it be, meine Dame. No
Me?
one with any sense would take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite.
Yeah.
I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pullcock, come here! The first
Pullcock.
to bleed loses.
His name's Pullcock. Back in the day, people used to be named for what they did. Hence the reason why you had butchers and chandlers and bakers. And then we got Pullcocks. All right. How you going, mate? What are we gonna do? Did that hurt? Did that hurt? Did that hurt?
Mercy.
GG's, mate.
God be with you.
You alright? You okay? Yeah, just a couple of hits. So what were you saying? Where's this guy? What were you saying, mate? What were you saying? You...
My God.
Well, he's
I went to
fucked.
see my brother.
Look at him.
To talk about the inheritance. But
He's
your
wrecked.
Father's still alive.
Excellent, Henry.
Ah, it was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army?
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can
What?
forget about that. You won't get in there. And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll give you some good advice. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still have your head.
What does that mean?
Did Sigismund also attack Suchdol?
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. Mit der Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villagers in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Mesolis and Opatowitz. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then, but who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
Totally. Yep.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatowitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages either. Diese Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. So God will. These evil times will soon be over.
Okay, well, we might be able to help with that.
Where did you say Sigismund's army is camped?
Unfortunately, they're close. They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come and help the town. When you walk out of the village and look toward Opatowitz, you should see the flags flying above their camp. Pah! That Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just festering and we just can't get rid of it.
How do I get to Kuttenberg from here?
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east and then you'll see the church towers. Or you can also follow
Das
your
ist
nose.
nicht
There's
schwer.
smoke rising from the Kuttenberg smelters day
What's that
and
like?
night.
Oh, it's not far.
The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver's why Kuttenberg is the second richest city in the kingdom, right after Prague.
I need to top up my supplies. Where could I find some merchants here?
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. He knows everyone from far and wide. And that's no surprise, because he makes such good spirits.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Siska.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, yeah. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around.
Thanks, mate.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Yeah, I don't need to. I don't need to pay for any of those lessons right now.
I'll sort you out nicely.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praggers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid
Damn.
all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
Oh, what happened to Clara?
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No.
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. I
Showed me her
suppose now I'll
boobs.
never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Oh.
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now.
We need a
Thanks.
haircut.
Some other time, maybe.
Do you know Kozlik? Clever little fella. Surely he managed to get out alive.
I know him very well, and I reckon you're right. If anyone managed to escape from Nabokov, it was him. At least I hope so.
Do you think Mikash survived?
What, him? What do you care about a ne'er-do-well like him?
No, whatever he's like. I had some adventures with him.
So did I. And he's the last person I'd shed tears for.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
Get him.
Good
Get him.
Not
Hey, mate. No, we're just looking for Zhishka. Alright.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that.
You hungry, boy?
It's a nice place to rest when
Here,
it's
Mutt.
far in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be.
You silly mutt.
The weather had been stormy for a few days. So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble.
Keep going.
But it broke his horse's back.
Careful.
Thank you. Got way too much stuff. We need to sell it off. Maybe people will actually have enough money for it to be worth me actually selling things again. Hello.
God be with you, sir.
So, what's life like here?
What can I say, lad? It used to be better. There was peace and quiet while King Charles was alive. But those sons of his aren't up to much. Warring against each other. They should be ashamed. We're lucky we have Sir Peter. He won't allow us to come to any harm.
What's Sir Peter like?
Oh, he has a heart of gold. God smiled on us when he sent us Sir Peter. But he has a terrible sweet tooth. He eats nothing but preserves and sweet dumplings with curd cheese. And when he does feel like some meat, he demands nothing but chaffinch.
The hell is Chaffinch?
I'm a bit hungry. Do you have anything to eat?
That's not possible. I had you sent breakfast in bed. Susanna was supposed to take it to you.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here only recently.
You mean that bony knight? I can't help you, I'm afraid. I don't stick my nose into the Lord's affairs. That wouldn't be right.
Fair enough.
Later.
Thank you. How are you, Captain? Captain?
Good day. What would you like?
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed muck of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
Sounds good.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Mark of Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough, and he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers, I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down.
Like grave.
Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent.
Well, who gets?
And if you mete out capital
Who
punishment
ends
on
up
the
being
spot,
a grave digger or a
all the
knacker?
better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them, probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
God be with you.
Thanks, mate. We'll find them. Don't you worry. We'll put this little issue to bed. They're gonna get a what for? It's Captain. It's old Captain Frenzel. Frenzel Rom. Hello? Hello? Now, I'm not going to steal anything from this place. We're not going to do that. I don't need to. But I wouldn't mind just having a look around and seeing if there's anything interesting in this place. Cool. shush, shush. Don't look at me like that. It's a metal box. Shush. A dragon, Shanfron? What the hell? Everybody will be none the wiser. My horse can't carry more. Fuck. I'm over encumbered. Fuck. Let's find our bedroom and put this away before we get caught with it. Nope. Yeah. Well, I said it and then instantly backed out of that when I saw dragon something. You can't call something, you can't name it dragon and think that I'm gonna leave it in that box. I'm sorry, it just ain't happening. There we go. In the box it goes. Oh! Maybe it's time for us to drop the Brunswick armor and wear Gills' stuff. You can't be serious, hey? Surely that's not the thing I stole ages ago. Nah, that's the one we want. I think the battle coif is what we're looking for here. Or maybe the mail hood with a coat of arms. Grab that instead. That's the headpiece. Yeah, we want a strong gambeson or a paw point. I think they're the same thing. Grab that. The Milanese Brigandine. Noble Brigandine legs. Some working boots. I'll grab these boots as well, just in case. Yeah, look at this thing. A steel chanfron in the shape of a dragon's head, with eye protection and a simple bridle. In battle it makes the animal much braver, but in gallop it slightly slows down the horse. That sounds very cool. We're going with that for sure. Alright, let's change this stuff over. Low-key hoarding again. Yeah, it was bound to happen, and we definitely I ended up with so much stuff, and selling it was more annoying than just putting it in a box and forgetting about it. What's up, Yarn? Welcome in, bro. Yeah, like, we legit we stole so much stuff that in the end I was like, this is too much to sell. It's just going to be annoying trying to sell it. So we just put it in a box and forgot about it. We need a male collar as well. Is there a better male collar that we've got over here? Or is what we've got the best already? Yeah, seems. Nah. Oh, good. Oh, good. I don't know what's going on outside right now. Bells are going off. I'm just assuming it's like lunchtime or something. Oh, we might need a hauberk as well. Take those off. Put that on. Yeah, no, that one's stronger, so we'll go with that. And then the Italian bassinet. Boom. The Italian bassinet's actually stronger than the Brunswick bassinet. And I can actually put my hood down, my helmet down, and up. this bassinet might actually end up being stronger because it's only at 60 durability. That's good. Might strengthen it up. How you been, Yarn? How have you been, brother? Okay, go with the change the paw point over. We'll throw on the Milanese Brigandine. Yeah, let me see if I've got a better hauberk. No, same thing. All good. Yeah, we'll keep that on. Silesian Brigandine sleeves. The hourglass gauntlets. These are pretty much around the same level. Actually, they could be stronger. Throw on some boots, some spurs, some nice pants, brigandine legs. Yeah. Yeah. Looking all strong. And I guess we could throw like a noble hood on as well, but I don't think. Nah. We'll keep ourselves going with like an armor set, diplomat set, and sneaky set. Let me just change over some of these clothes. We need to get. This is all yuck. This is all so yuck. Okay, we can work with something like this a bit better. Take off that ornate Waffenrock. I guess. Do we have like a blue hood, maybe? Change over the blue hood. The green hood, sorry, we'll change it to a blue. Hopefully that can look a bit better. Perfect. Yeah, okay. Blue hat, blue hood, red top, blue underneath, red pants. We kind of got some some color matching going on here. Oh, Brittany, yo, with the banana Nesquik. Sorry, I got really we were taking this serious, man. We've got to get our clothes matching up nicely. Look at this. I got green up here. What's that from? What's with the green? What's all this about? Eh? Just random green around the neck? Yuck. But yeah, give me a second. I'll grab some Nesquik. Let's get it on. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Let's get it on. Let's love, baby. Oh, man. My nose is running. Sorry, guys. Oh. If your nose is running, you should try catching it before the police does. Oh no, you didn't, bro. Oh no, you didn't. That was crazy. Loki, look at Loki hoarding outfits now too, and completely forgetting Brittany's known and Nesquik. Hey. You're completely correct. I got a little distracted, alright? Get off my back. Get off my back, Jan. Come on, mate. Has your nose done the crimes? Is your face harboring a fugitive? I mean, maybe. I always seem to get my nose into trouble. When you got a big bad boy like this schnoz, you gotta be careful. Been working my ass off trying to scramble Loki's backpack based on how well that happened, you know, how busy work has been. Right. But thank you so much, Brittany. All the love, man. I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention before. You missed my comments? Admit it. I mean, how many more comments did you make? I read them all. I mean, in the time I was absent. Oh, you missed them. Different kind of miss. Nah, fair enough. It was more just like when I don't see you for a while, I start to worry that... Like, I just start to worry. Did you see that? Did you see that? I just blew on my milk. It's already cold. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Remember to blow on your milk. Just make sure it's cold enough. Cheers, Brittany. All the love, man. Thank you. Always blow on the milk. Always blow on it. Hashtag blowing milk. Am I right, guys? All right, back to it. Back to the dress up stream. Yeah, all of this is good. Holy shit. Alright, don't need to fix that. Now we throw all the Brunswick stuff back. Okay, that's good. Now we just need to sell all this stuff. I have so much stuff, man. All of that can easily go in. The dice we want to hold on to, I guess these don't weigh anything, so we can keep those. I guess I'll just put all this in the box for now. We'll sell that later.
You silly doggy.
Where's Zhishka? Mate, what you doing?
And again, come on.
How you going, mate? No, can't chat. How you going, mate?
How can I help you, sir?
Just finished watching an episode of Frasier with dinner. One where he goes to Bora Bora with New Fling and his ex-wife. Oh, bro. I'm pretty sure that's a two-parter as well. Like, did you see the first part or the second part?
Well, blacksmith, how's it going?
Worse and worse, friend. Since Sigismund came this way, I've had so much work I hardly sleep. You know, everyone suddenly realized that the blunt, rusty weapons they have at home aren't worth shit.
Fair enough.
This could use some repairs. I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
That sure was so underwhelmed.
What would you say to this?
You really won't convince me like this.
I think I will.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Great. Happy to be of service.
Thanks,
Take
mate.
care, sir.
The fact that I know that episode's like a two-parter as well shows I watch a bit too much Frasier. I was preparing Wave Echo Cave yesterday. I just had Frasier on in the background as well. Look, man, the things I know, I fucking know, alright? When I'm confident about something, I'm bloody confident about it, alright?
God bless you.
How you doing, mate? Where the fuck is Zhizka? Oh, there he is.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
Fair enough.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
Well, all right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Let me just spritz a bit of perfume on then. What's the matter, boy? Fair enough. May as well just dab on a bit of perfume. Give ourselves a cheeky fox potion for the speech. A chamomile decoction just for the lols.
Wanker! Not again! Come on! Fuck's sake.
Better not be talking to me, mate. I'll smash you.
Ha! No chance!
No, that's the captain. We're supposed to go upstairs. Watch out, boy.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov and Trotsky?
Good one, bro. That was good.
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
An unexpected guest?
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zizka before. And of his unconventional ways of supporting our king. But I don't know where you know him from.
We met outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I have no idea, sir.
That's a pity. I would be very keen to know.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Bergov refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really look like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Believe me, I didn't intend in the least to make such an insinuation. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Rattay.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk. And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
I betrayed Liechtenstein?
Well, they asked questions, yes.
Did I?
But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Berghoff already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Rattay.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news.
Oh, yeah.
You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
No, I can't abandon Sir Hans. He's my boy.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one
It's
does.
nice that we're actually wearing
I
these
wanted to talk
clothes
to you about something else.
in the
I suppose you're
cutscene.
wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dry Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain
The
was about
Americans
to
are here.
leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in his godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you.
Oh,
but he
nice.
should recognize
Coaches
me,
exist
even
in
like
this area.
Unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers,
How
and all
am I
kinds of
always
scum.
fucking over
If I was
encumbered?
looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I mean, they don't change.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
Yeah, we can have a look about. No, yeah. What, you think I left my balls before and just picked them up? Is that how yours work? Yours detachable, bro? Like, when you said you were getting the snip, I didn't realize it was going to be like that. That might be the Sigismunds war camp over there, but it looks like there's a whole bunch of tents.
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
I changed my mind. We really should pick up the pace.
Yeah, that's Sigismund's camp, okay.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
Here, Mutt!
There you go, mate.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk!
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
He just killed him! Bro! So we're just rolling up and killing people, okay.
You're a dead man! Bad luck!
My head!
Fight
your filthy whore!
You'll be sorry, fucker!
Don't
take your eyes off it!
I could beat your blood.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen,
I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismunds' camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by 12 armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men.
I'm literally 10 men in one.
Other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody'll listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe.
True.
Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
Well, what place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons he may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Is that even a choice? And now I'm not over encumbered again? How?
Come on, lad.
Watch where you're going! Someone's been pampering this horse.
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well,
Jesus.
That's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another war. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face.
You can
Maybe
try
a graceful and mysterious one, like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now.
I'm over encumbered again.
Again.
What is going on? What is going on here? How am I becoming over encumbered when nothing happened? I'm just sitting on a horse. How did that happen? What's going on here? Yeah, overloaded. How? I just became overloaded when nothing changed. Witchcraft. I'm starting to think so, bro. Like, I'm literally on this horse, like, yeah, everything's all G, and then all of a sudden, the weight of the world just hits me, and I'm like, oh no, oh, life. Just think, I'm having a great old time. Like, oh, bro, oh, this nature. Oh, those birds. Oh, man, this place is beautiful. And then I remember Lord Capon sitting in a gilded cage. I'm like, oh, this sucks. Life is hard. How are you anyway, Mally? How you doing, my bro? Brabus's children got that covered, I think. He must be getting close to that count now. What? What are you talking about, cunt? You're fucking off your head.
Cannot help myself. Life's to be lived.
I'm up too early.
The body's to go
Seize
to the
it.
grave properly
Take it.
fucked up.
Like a bull
So
by
I
the
take it
horns
easy.
and the
As
balls at
they
the
say
same
in
time.
Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on, you do not even know me.
We're doing okay,
We
bro.
will get to know each
Played
other once
70
we have a
hours of the
drink.
game and finally left the
Speaking of
tutorial
which-
area.
Would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
You can
That's
talk
why
a
I
lot of
like
shit,
you.
mate, but
We will
fucking
have so
hell.
much fun together.
I'm gonna punch you in the
I feel
head.
it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Yeah, man. Still enjoying the game. I've definitely had some criticisms of it. But I'm having fun still. Anytime now. Anytime now. Could have sped this up. Could have given us some. Okay.
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots. Or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh.
Hurry it up.
Not done yet. Finally.
What is it? What?
Good boy.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen.
I can't leave until we rescue the devil, whoever he is.
Where'd this fucking guy go?
I can't leave until we rescue the devil, whoever he is.
And I'm too over-encumbered to sprint. How am I over-encumbered all this fucking time? Nah, my encumbrance is going down here. What's going on with that? Why is my strength going down? I'm just losing strength? Like, what's going on there? Why? Can anybody explain this? Why am I losing strength here?
I should stay with Kubyanka.
I should stay with Kubyanka. Well, okay. Where is he? Where'd he go?
I should stay with Kubyanka.
You could have called out,
Hey,
mate.
lad, come here.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
I'm dealing with
Nonsense.
drunks.
I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Boulders by the uprooted tree.
Bring the shovel. Be quick. It is already taking us longer than we wanted.
I'm liking this helmet. I look good.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Odil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
No.
We're moving. No stalling.
Ah, you're
Old
as
love and
much
ballad.
fun as watching grass grow.
I'll take it for myself, but he's not getting any. What's the matter, boy? Oh, you're fine, mate. You're fine.
must be it. I would bet my... well, not
my
life.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to be here.
Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Oh, what stench!
Why, he did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
I really hope there's a mission where like some drunk is like, oh yeah, I think it's over here, and it actually is in the first place that he thinks of, rather than this silly wild goose chase.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Oh, mate. I'm not going to be able to get back on my horse because I'm over encumbered. Fuck's sake. God damn it. So why is my strength going down? Maybe I was eating bad food? Nah, then it would tell me I'm poisoned over here. I still don't know. I still don't know. I got the dead body, so now.
I
think I've heard that one before.
Kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you'll want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink.
But you keep messing up the words.
God. Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties.
Jesus.
That doesn't rhyme much. Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking.
Okay.
Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
No, it doesn't. Don't you dare sing it again.
Quadrants of harlots and drags from the wine cags. Fuck all the rest today.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
Yeah, lyrical miracle. Spiritual dirigible.
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Aye. Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Shut up.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency. Paul! What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi!
Can't
you
use
two,
damn guns.
get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honourable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Oh my god.
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
This is... Really?
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
Bro.
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
Why do you think I approached you like this? I really don't plan on dying here, and especially not before you do. Do you understand me now?
Maybe. Hey! Stop, you idiots! We still have the advantage! Fuck them traitors! Don't just stand there! Get them! Attack!
Come on, scum!
I fucking missed? I missed him?
Come on, then!
Oh no, he's my mate. I just maybe we weren't allowed to hit him.
Dead, you go!
Finished you!
Hey, we'll finish this quickly.
Light him up!
Thunderous taught!
And it's done.
Yeah, it was one of my guys.
Alright, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, alright? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
I mean, killing the horses was pretty low.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in
What's up, runner?
Sigismunds camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
There was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery.
Gonna head off? Sounds good,
It's
bro.
enough you thought I was worth saving.
All the love, man. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
How are we doing, Devil? You have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way.
Hey, morning, baby.
Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubianka isn't enough for you.
How'd you
No,
sleep, babe?
he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be
Set
doing?
like 6 alarms.
I don't know
Yeah.
about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kibienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Oh, wonderful. Will you at least tell me where to start?
I'd love to. But I don't even
Henry's
know who
getting
survived
progressively
that
more sassy.
fuck-up.
Not
As we
many
keep
of us are
playing.
left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there's no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
No, I don't follow orders from you, mate. You can calm down.
Oh, I suppose so. Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. I heard there's a haunting in old Kuttenberg. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises, her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Show me your wares.
A robber baron's Akaton? Yeah, I'll buy these. Buy that because I haven't bought that before. Let's sell everything we can. Oh, I got 2 pistols now? I'm going to keep that servant's hood. That quilted caftan, we'll keep that. Courtier's boots, I don't think we've seen those before, so I'm going to keep those. The jester's shoes we'll keep. Six 2025. Okay, yeah, we'll sell those vagrant hose.
Word about the price.
Very well. Aye, that'll do. Pleasure doing business with you.
Thanks, mate.
Take care, Henry.
Alright, so from here, this is going to be our little spot for now. Up at the Devil's Den. The Devil's Den. The Devil's Den. Right on like the Devil's Den. So I'm guessing this dirty dog's over here at the enemy camp, or maybe there's an abandoned... Ah, no, the abandoned shepherd's dugout. That's where that guy is. We might take out that camp as well if we're heading off somewhere. Hey, what's going on here? A hidden ladder? Is this whole area just untouchable, or is this like... Maybe this is... like proper noble spot. Like Noble's Castle or something like that. This is massive though, like look at this. There's so much stuff going on in here, it's gonna freak me out. Okay. I think we should just head to Kuttenberg first. But give us a couple of minutes, guys. I need to run off to the toilet and we'll have a smoke and stuff like that and we'll be back. I'll just crank some tunes. We'll be back soon, okay? This stuff like it's easy? For me it is. Because, look, I'm gonna put it out there. When I was supposed to be studying, I was playing Guitar Hero 2. The next year, when I was supposed to be studying, I was playing Guitar Hero 3. At uni, when I had exams, when I should have been studying, I was playing DJ Hero. This here, this is a problem. Yo. Thanks for chilling. Let's get back to it. Alright. I'm going to Kuttenberg just because we need to sell stuff. I need to get rid of all this stuff in my inventory. It's ridiculous.
Good to see you.
Alright. Okay. Heading out past the river. And if we just follow that road, it should take us all the way to Kuttenberg. Come on, Pebbles.
Quick!
Welcome back, babe. Welcome back. We're going for a little adventure. We're heading to Kuttenberg, the big city.
Whoa!
What are you doing on the side of the road there, mate? Hey, bro.
Hey.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, so I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
Jesus.
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Yeah. Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh? What's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look,
they both got
name's
real
Carl.
sad.
Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Can I touch it?
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now.
Wow.
I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No. I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses
Well,
you,
everybody
you
talks
accept
about
it for
magic,
what
yeah.
it is.
There's a
So
lot of
does it hurt?
stories,
Hurts like
a
hell.
lot of
And
superstition.
it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did he do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
What's in these sacks, anyway?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around unattended. These days, everyone locks up their cottages. Sties, coops, and who knows what else. They keep their valuables in their chests. Folk are plenty nervous. And then, they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal lying around outside. And when you see something lying around, it'd be a sin to let it get rained on, wouldn't it?
That's an interesting way of looking at theft. And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. It always comes in handy. So, will you help me?
Yeah.
Well, can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it.
You'll help Mr. Arrowhead here.
Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you, then? A bandit?
Ha! A bandit? Don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords, what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, start wars, and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them. And when you get in their way, they string you up or beat you like a dog. Not even the worst bandit behaves like that. That's what people should be whipped for in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
You said we? Are there more of you somewhere?
Of course there is. And with what's been going on, there's more and more of us. Towns get raided all the time, and folk have nowhere to go. So they head into the forests and become bandits, as you call them.
Well, I meant nothing by it.
Right. I used to live an ordinary life myself, before it all got to me. First, my wife got a fever, so I paid the sobbos to help her, and nothing. He took the money, but it didn't help, so my dearest died. Then the soldiers came. I don't know if they were ours or someone else's, but they took everything. And whatever they didn't take, they torched. I had nothing left, so now we live in the forest, like animals. We don't have no other option.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, I've lost a lot too.
Of course, we all have. Some more than others. But we've all lost something.
Get him, Winnie.
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
We're getting close. Hang in there.
Please don't turn around and say, give me all your stuff. Please don't turn around and try and rob me, bro. I don't want to kill you. You seem like a good guy. And that magic arrow should keep you going for a little bit longer. Please don't try and rob me. There's somebody over here in the forest. How are you, mate?
And handed him over to the Hungarians themselves. Della. Bloody bot.
Look at this. Got a pretty cool setup going on, boys. This is an enemy camp, though.
I should get going.
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
And you, mate.
Pashko told me he saw a dancing bear at the fair in Podiebrad.
Pashko? He's a Pole, isn't he?
No, he's Celestian.
Well, I guess that enemy camp we won't murder. We can keep it cool. Where's my horse? There she is. Come on, Pebbles.
That looks like a bloody expensive.
There now.
Go!
Princess Pebbles. The one and only. Damn, even this place is pretty big relative to what we've seen so far. This is Grund. Heaps of charcoal burners here. Man, imagine living here. Just follow this. Out this way. Yep, cool. Down this way. And that'll lead to Kuttenberg. Cool.
Quick!
Oh, mate.
Hey, you there!
Yes?
What is it you need?
Nothing.
You what?
You're a dead man! I'll punch your snout for that! Now you're a... Enough! Leave me be!
Sick!
Silly man. Silly man. Could have let me just go. Like, the interesting thing is, like, that dude was just a villager.
Quick!
How does he have the skills to use master strikes? Like, what, like, are we dealing with villagers that are, like, spending all their extra free time fucking practicing sword fighting, are we? Look at this, man. This is massive. It's an actual wall. What are these? Those are grapevines? Yeah, look at this. This is massive.
Keep
Watch
your
out,
eyes
mate.
on the road, you fool!
Fuck you, bro. They weren't trees, that's the thing. If you actually look at them, bro, they're not trees.
Christ almighty.
Whoa!
See? Those are vines. Growing up rope. Ain't no trees here, bro. Those over there, those are trees. Thank you. Thank you. I know. I'm awesome. Alright. What's up, Rat? How you doing, bro? This is a massive, massive place. I think we're just going to walk around on foot. There you go, mate. No. Hello, my dear. No. Alright, so we're going to be dealing with a lot of doors that just can't be interacted with. That's fine. In a place this big, it would be horrendous. Man. Pretty good. Ready to pick up my paycheck around noon. Hell yeah. How you getting on? I'm doing alright, man. We just made it into the big city. Yep, we're in.
God grant you health.
Greetings. I'll be with you in just a moment.
Greetings. You've got blood all over you.
Apologies. Apologies. Let me wash that off first.
Let them step forward
Fine
and
day
prove their
for some
skill,
fine Weve.
if they have the
Come and
courage
take
for
it.
it.
Axes, hands,
Can I use this
nails,
water? No?
take your pick. All quality wares.
Greetings. Good day to you.
That's nice.
Oh, I just need to wash myself off. What about here? Really?
My wares will bring you joy.
Okay.
Come closer. Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Beautiful town, isn't it? Pretty cool. We're in the Jewish quarter? Okay. Damn. Segregation going strong, huh? We'll see how it is.
Don't hit him!
It looks like someone comes here to pray. It reminds me of the Valdensians.
Found a little secret spot. Oh my god, my horse can't carry more. Of course it fucking can't.
Go fuck yourself.
This is unbelievable.
We'll finish this quickly.
I'm on duty in a bit. Someone else can use this.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
How'd you get up here?
Why'd he do it?
I was just looking for a place to wash.
Stop beating her.
You won't get me.
A good
Now
talk.
you're mine.
Seriously?
You're lucky. I don't kick shit I see on the ground.
I hope you're not fighting here.
Warum liegst du da?
Somebody's lying here.
What happened? Wake up. Come on.
Guards don't do anything about it.
Why am I wasting
Shame.
time with you?
Greetings.
A shame and down.
Wait, there might be a place we can wash around here.
Excuse me.
Sholem.
Sholem Aleichem.
Finding a wash basin is probably going to be the biggest struggle being in this city.
He who does not believe my word may try his skill against mine.
First off, let's see how much money this guy has.
I'll have a look at the wares.
He's got 1,700. Okay. Yo, the noble's bassinet is 8,700. Wow. Everything gets real expensive over here. The funny thing is, like, we will not need to buy any of this shit. We'll just go out. We'll just, like, find a couple of bandits that have something stupidly expensive on them. And then fix it up. Buy 10 armorers kits. Wait. A full service bathhouse stop a day keeps the doctor away. Yeah, pretty much. Either that or it's given me syphilis. Alright, what? Oh, we might not actually be able to sell a lot of these things. The mended cuirass.
To your liking.
Show me your way.
I don't need this many cobbler's kits.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright. Let's get 100,000 groschen on us. And then not care about money ever again.
You can't just stroll around here without...
Oh, it's just you, eh? Aha.
Let them step forward and prove their skill, if they have the courage for it. Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Oh yeah, totally. What's up?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior, and do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
How presumptuous.
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Fair enough.
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig. No man is besser. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwertern.
Langschwertern. Longsword.
All right.
All
At least
right.
we'll see if you're telling the truth or just puffing out your chest.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert. Aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
All right.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
You're actually making me do that. Okay. I still need my pants. Yeah, with the mullet and everything, we need to get a haircut.
Faked up. Why?
Look at him.
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
Yeah, righto.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it. So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Quality goods.
Huh.
Got him. Oh.
Come and take a look. Take a gander. We've got it all.
Yield!
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhard, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name.
Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So while we face your Nikolaus, or any other man, we shall see then who is der wahre Meister, and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The Council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg sword-fighting brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword-fighting art.
Whoa.
Horse shit! What else would you be meeting up here with
Looking
swords
at his
for,
beard
eh?
real
If
close.
he had actually been conducting the art of sword-fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his
Again.
honor in a duel
Wow,
because
look
I
at that beard.
wronged him.
Yeah,
He's got-
that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I seduced his lovely daughter. I'm not going to tell you everything I did to her, though.
Du Tier! Ich werde deinen Schwanz abhacken!
Well, it seems Henry's tongue isn't the only organ he likes to exercise.
Yeah, that's what Ulrika said, too. In between moaning.
Halt
look at
die
that
Klappe!
beard.
I will
Yeah,
cut
that's a
off your
good beard.
Schwanz and shove it down your throat!
I understand, Menhard. You're in the right. Do what you want with Henry, but not here. Take him off somewhere into the woods, and afterwards make your peace with God.
Verstanden. Komm, Heinrich! We are lodging in the Schenke Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will
Strasse.
discuss our business there.
Yeah, now keep walking. Keep walking. Go on.
Ha!
Go on.
You can do nothing to us. You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arsch.
Stop this shit, all of you! I'm sure you all have better things to do, so off you go!
Nicht jetzt, Heinrich. Later, yeah? Follow us to the Kaiser Karl Tavern here in Kuttenberg. It is not far from here. We can talk in peace there. Und danke for standing up for us.
We've got
Don't
enough
worry,
to
mate.
go.
How you going, Dal? How you going, Dal? Man, if we're gonna be following people, you gotta give us dialogue.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Pots for sale! Big, strong pots! Pots here, twice fired!
Straight up following in silence.
Come and take your pitch. New Weve.
Couldn't even get like a fuck those guys. They think they own this. They think they own this place, and they don't even know what they're doing. Like,
But at least I have time to play dice. You feel like rolling a few tonight?
Look here, Menhard.
Halt die Klappe! You will put your schmutzigen Hände on my little Ulrika! I will put you on a spike, du Tier!
Very droll, Menhard.
I do not find it drollig. Keineswegs.
I only said it so they'd get off our backs, you know.
Ich weiß. But you should have thought of something anderes. Zum Teufel, you made me a big shame. I will have to fix this for my good name.
Sorry. I just said the first thing that came into my mind.
Ja, ja, aber do not do it again. Klar?
Klar.
Gut. Auf jeden Fall, thank you for standing up for us and dealing with Fridush. We appreciate that, be assured. It is good we do not have to leave the town or pay any Geld to those fools. That would be eine Schande. A disgrace. Auf jeden Fall, it is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve
in
here
English,
for
bro.
3 Jahre and teach
I don't
Fechter.
fucking get most of these
Then
words.
I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
That's interesting. Go on.
King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other Bürger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsschmeiß upon us. And Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I understand your concern. I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here. So we have to ask you. You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show we are in the right. Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
Alright.
Alright. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne,
oh, Fechter ist
lass es
Fighter.
uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Yeah.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Verstehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Gut. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
Still got my pants on, that's good. Still got my boots on. With these noble brigandine legs, like that. Yep.
Greetings. What do you want? Christ!
All good.
I'm
Sorry.
thinking of buying a rowboat, or maybe a punt.
What do you want the boat for?
Apples, fruit juice, fresh juice here.
This place is too big.
Bowls, pots, pot lids.
God bless.
The
Yeah.
mugs.
Service.
Ugh.
How can I help you today, friend?
Show me your ware.
Yeah, we might have to get some cool like war hammers or axes eventually. I haven't leveled up those skills at all. Oh, battle longsword and a broad axe. We haven't read those.
I hope you'll find what you're looking for next time, sir.
Who knows what's really in it?
Where's a tailor? We need to sell clothes. Here we go.
What they've made up.
Greetings, friends. Careful.
Quality tools. Sheet metal. Cane beer.
The same as last time.
Worked out for you, eh?
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Welcome. It's good to see you, lad.
Oh, you.
You shagged Menhard's daughter, did you? I'm surprised to see you still walking around. Or did he chop your cock off?
Ah, she was better than your old woman. Oh, yo.
That's all a matter between me and Menhard. So don't stick your nose in where it doesn't belong.
Suit yourself. But I'd say you know more about sticking things in where they don't belong.
Tell me about your sword-fighting brotherhood.
Well, it's a sword-fighting brotherhood. That's kind of self-explanatory, isn't it? And it's beneficial. The good burghers can exercise a bit and do something worthwhile. Otherwise, they spend their evenings boozing and playing dice. So even the priests are happy about it. And an honest burgher is no worse than a blue-blooded lord, so why shouldn't he wield a sword too?
Fair enough.
See you later, my friend.
Yep, catch ya.
God bless you.
Melt on your tongue like butter. The finest wares. Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
If you know it, then so does half the
Budget.
town.
The strongest budget from Kashov. I went to confession. And that old priest.
Here we go. Alright, let's grab everything clothes related. there's a lot of stuff that we could just throw into a box.
How can I help you, sir?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Ah, she's only got 550 gold. Fuck's sake. Damn it.
I'd like to do something about that price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Do you accept?
You won't convince me with this.
You sure? What about this?
Aye, that sum will convince me. Thank you, and come again,
I
sir.
think the church really does need repainting.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Look, the priest is the priest, but we all go to church.
Let the bishop or someone take care of it. I don't care.
I see what you mean.
Roots, vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
Willkommen, my friend.
Okay.
Bring you joy.
Last chance.
God be with you, my friend. And with you.
The
finest
wares. Quality. Don't be shy.
Roses.
Come closer and take a look. Pears. Delicious pears. Juicy pears.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Alright. Let's go find Catherine.
Day for some fine wares.
She's literally in here.
Greetings to you, friend.
God bless you.
Hello?
Greetings to you.
Actually, I forgot something. Throw on a little bit of perfume.
It's not like he'll be needing any of them.
How long has it been since you went missing?
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
I'd like to hear more about the sinning part. Let's go.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Capon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I heard about those. The hole in the wall, eh? They just drinking in there, or what else is going on, eh? These dirty dogs.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hotprink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that.
What's taking so long?
I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Looks better already.
Well, thanks, Dal. I'll catch you later.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You watch it. I was walking through that door first. Oh, look at this. God damn. Look at those windows.
God bless you.
God bless. Far out. This castle's beautiful. Yeah, look at those glass windows, man. Imagine. Far out. Looks really cool.
What a lovely set.
Super sus.
Oh well.
So there's something we can discover in there that I can't get into just yet. Yep. We're not climbing over there. What is it?
My respects.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Good day.
Oh, a whole bunch of Australians around here. G'day. How's it going?
How many chains?
Good people.
Help a poor cripple.
Spare a groschen for a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins.
At your service, sir.
God will repay you.
Can I actually give you money? Nope.
For the love of
My,
Christ.
you smell like a blooming meadow. For the love of Christ, spare a few coins for a wretch. Help out a cripple.
Well, I tried, mate. I tried. It was right there in front of you. It's a shame that you're not able to pick it up.
You have no business being here, good man. Go away. Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
Try to win his favor?
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say? Master Menschy is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Tschüss, mein Freund.
Right. Mutt, leave her alone. Just chilling, exploring. There's at least a couple of places for us to get some herbs and stuff if we want to make potions. I did nothing!
My respects. My, you smell nice.
Thanks, babe. Oh! It's late. Garden of Eden? Alright, so we came out here. I think we're just here. Yeah.
You have a kind master, eh?
Who are you off to see smelling like that?
I just live my life smelling good, bro. Oh. An aqueduct. This is the DLC stuff.
This place seems familiar.
Let's do it. Matt, stop barking. Yeah, boy.
Henry, look. I spent the happiest years of my life in this forge.
Oh, Papa.
It's such a shame to see the old place just left like that to... Henry! Stop that. Come on, we still have to go to the market.
Oh shit.
Looking for something, lad?
I was just...
You won't find nothing here no more. Best move along.
Apologies. Good
Forgive
wife.
me. It's just that...
We need a haircut.
I remember
keep
this
forgetting.
forge from my childhood. When I was a boy, my pa, Martin, brought me here.
Wait, Martin? My husband had an apprentice called Martin. That was your pa?
He was my stepfather, but he raised me as his own.
That doesn't surprise me. Even as a lad, I could tell his heart was in the right place. How's he doing?
Unfortunately, he died.
I'm sorry to hear that. My God, Martin's adult son? Time really does fly.
He told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye. Those were good times, true enough. What's your name, lad?
Henry.
I'm Magdalene. It's a pleasure, Henry. Care to come inside for a chat? I've a fresh pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
I won't say no. Be a fool to refuse.
I can't refuse an offer like that.
Glad to hear it. Come with me, then. I'm glad you like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, My Skodder's forge was the finest in Kuttenberg. Only then out of the blue he fell ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then. His apprentices left and the blacksmiths' guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down. I was visiting my sister in Visokar at the time. She's with the Lord now too, poor thing. I was left here all alone, on jointure. This room is the only one that stayed unscathed for the most part.
How did your husband get ill?
Out of the blue. He started coughing, got weak, then lay down, and never got up again.
Damn.
It wasn't the plague, but something nasty nonetheless.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What can you do? Such is life, lad.
Did Martin really not want to take over his own forge?
He was just a lad at the time, and taking over a forge is no easy feat. The guild has its own rules and who to assign it to.
How did the forge's attic burn down?
How do you think? Someone set it ablaze. Hard to say if it was just some brats or those good-for-nothings from the hole. That's the watering hole next door. But it doesn't matter now, they never caught anyone. All that came of it is that nobody's wanted the forge for 20 years. But look at me rambling on. I'm sure you're not interested in the rantings of some old crone.
I am interested.
It's kind of you to say that. I keep trying to explain to the guild that it's not a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring this place back up. But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guildmasters are too worried about their own business to listen to me. But I'm convinced if we were to find a talented blacksmith, the workshop could be as beautiful as a chapel, like when my old Skodder used to run it.
I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith? Like your pa? Christ, of course you are. I should have known. It only makes sense after all.
I can get my hands on some coin. And you're right, such a famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
If you were to take it over, that would be wonderful. Only you'll have to talk to the guild about it first. They make the rules. I reckon Master Bushek the Elder has the most common sense when it comes to this place. He might be able to help. He has an armourer's workshop in the town hall quarter. Hopefully he'll hear you out. But be warned, from what I know, the guild is careful not to let anyone that isn't from a blacksmithing family into their ranks. So don't mention Martin wasn't your birth father. It would only hurt your chances.
Thanks for the tip.
Fair enough.
I won't say a word. Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you, Henry.
All right, let's get this place up and running. What's in here? Getting a little bit hungry. Are you hungry, boy?
Here you go. Take it.
Have some of this, mate. Chase it down the hill. Go get it. Go get it.
This could come in handy.
Motherfucker, no. You're not having it. Are you serious? This fucking guy? Sorry, mate. I can't feed you. We're on an incline. Sorry, bro. We're gonna have to find flat ground so I can feed you.
Good, hey.
Look what I have for you.
There we go. Wait, come here.
You're my doggy, eh?
Smell nice.
Thanks, mate.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
He walked away from me.
And I keep getting splinters from it.
Nowhere. I made it myself. Go see about it.
Yeah, pretty much, hey. Yeah, I'm like, here you go, dog. And this guy's like, oh, dried venison. These bloody peasants.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful
How are things at home? Calm down a bit? Are your
The celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine feather.
Henry might have enough charisma to talk his way out of a murder charge. Straight up, you know who I am. I'm fucking Henry. You better watch your tone.
I'll be right with you.
You better watch your tone, you bastard.
Greetings. What do you need?
Master Bushek?
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt-down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she? The mad old crone?
Well, more or less.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take care of the money.
Aye, but only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
It's not that simple. The guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers, and the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
How could I convince them?
That's hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience. And third, you'll have to compete the guild trial.
Kuttenberg burgers.
Tell me, blacksmith, what sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait, Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Frisky?
Aye, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter.
Frisky? Yeah, dirty dog.
How's he doing these days?
You dirty dog.
I'm afraid he's no longer with us.
Papa, you dirty dog.
He was killed during the raid
A man
on
after my
Skalitz.
own heart.
Right. I'm very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression. So you'd better make the most of it.
As far as experience, I worked for Master Radovan of Takhov. I'm sure he'd be happy to confirm it.
Takhov? Takhov? I don't even know where that is, to tell you the truth.
The finest forge in the Trotsky region. Lord von Berghoff himself had his sword forged there.
Von Berghoff, the royal chamberlain? Can you prove you're not making it up?
Should I go and get a letter of recommendation from him?
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask, be ready for anything. It seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part. Are you ready for the guild trial?
What does the guild trial involve?
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam and a practical exam.
Ooh.
First, you'll have to
Ooh.
answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues.
Okay.
And after that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes. Of course, the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then,
Of course it does.
do you feel up to it?
What does the verbal exam entail?
In short, all the basics every good blacksmith should know. Can you read, at least a little?
I can. Quite well, in fact.
Glad to hear it. Everything you need to know is neatly laid out in this handbook on blacksmithing. And for a small fee, I'd be happy to sell it to you.
You dirty dog. Yeah, go on.
I'm interested in the handbook.
Here it is. You won't regret it.
I'm not ready for it yet.
Let me read this thing.
Go and brush up. And no slacking.
Alright. Also called the Black Art? Okay. The blacksmith's craft enjoyed great respect and recognition since ancient times. It is no coincidence that some pagan deities such as Svarog were said by legend to be creators of the world, and were also credited with a divine smithing skill. Blacksmiths were honoured for their strength, skill, wisdom, and above all, for the power they wielded over fire. Masters of this craft held a dignity usually reserved only for village elders and representatives of the church. Forging itself resembles an act of creation in its very essence. The element of fire during the blacksmith's act permeates the material, and the smith's hand, through the hammer, shapes from that matter an object that gains a new purpose through the act. Understanding the power of fire is therefore truly essential to the blacksmith's craft. A master blacksmith should pay attention to the nuances of colour, which indicate the state of the material and whether the work is progressing properly.
Blooming meadow.
The best time to work the piece is when it is heated to a straw yellow hue. Another sign of proper use of fire is the sparks. During forging, they indicate a correct strike, but during heating in the forge, they warn against overheating the material. Guys, I'm trying to read here. Another important aspect of working metal is regularity. The rhythm of hammer blows. A proven way to maintain the correct tempo is the blacksmith's typical melody, whistling. If the forging is done properly, the emerging product gradually changes shape into its final form. The last step of the blacksmith's work is when the heating and quenching of the finished item is then. In towns, blacksmiths gather in smithing guilds, whose purpose is not only to raise the social prestige of craftsmen, but also to oversee the quality of products and materials used. The customer should feel confident that a blacksmith belonging to such a guild is a guarantee of good work at a fair price.
What a scent.
This motto should therefore be an imperative for every blacksmith, whether still an apprentice or already a master. For many reasons, the blacksmith's craft may be considered the most useful of all to humankind. And honouring its traditions and principles is a duty for anyone who works near the anvil or seeks to follow the blacksmith's path. I'm ready.
About the guild trial.
Yes?
I'm ready.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time to get things ready. We'll meet tomorrow at noon below the astronomical clock on the square. I'll take you to the guild forge, where the trial will take place. And one more thing. If you'd like, you can wait for the trial here. Just say the word. But first, I reckon you should take a look in that handbook.
Already did, bro.
Beautiful clock.
Yeah, look at that thing.
But why isn't it working?
Who are you off to see, smelling like that?
Wouldn't you like to know? Butt out. Oh, that's a lock.
Someone should really do something about that.
Aye, I'm in a right bind.
What did you bloody do, mate? What did you do?
It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Buck.
You'll think twice next time before you do something so foolish, eh?
God be with you. What would you like? God bless you, sir.
careful. It's not safe here.
Thanks for the heads up, mate. I think I'll be fine. Hello?
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Okay, we really don't need those books. Oh, look at this. What's all this about? What's going on down here? Somebody trying to dig to China. Shit. Wrong button. I will take those things because of course I will take those things. Do I need those things? No, I do not need those things, but I will take those things because there's the things. Take those things because of the happiness it brings. Whether it's clothes or rings. Whatever it is, it makes me sings. Whoa! Smuggler's map. I'll take that. Seems like things did not go down well here. Free longsword. $67 herring? Wow. I don't think we need that much. I'm gonna take a couple of herrings though. I'll take 9. My boy's gonna get hungry. Is this just a massive, like, underground network? Oh. 679 groschen just sitting here? Alright. And one extra groschen. That one was important. Oof. Okay. Maybe there was an argument. Whatever happened, two of them didn't get away. Hey, what is this? Where am I? Put on the dark stuff. Let me drink a Sabi schnapps real quick.
How did you sleep? Don't even ask. I dreamt about him.
Let's just go. Let's just go. We didn't see anything. Hey. Where does this go? Is it back down? Hey. Yeah, it seems like this is just a massive underground cave network. Oh. Oh. She doesn't even have a face. Her whole face is gone, bro. What have I just walked into? Now, where's your face, lady? Underground crossroads? This is basically the Thieves Guild's like network underneath the city. And it might even be connecting... Yeah, it's connecting buildings. Everything about this wall tells me it's a secret door. But this doesn't seem like the type of game that has secret doors. What do I do?
Damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. That's supposed to be in a church, not here.
Would you look at that? We just found something interesting. Ooh.
No no great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Get moving! You can't just stroll around here without...
Fucking, I'm gone. Free sausage.
Must have been left over from the smugglers.
Free walnuts, I think we're fine. Okay. Oh shit. I'm late. Oh. Tomorrow. Okay. Don't think we can go that way. Surely if we follow this, it'll lead out. I'm awesome. Oh my god. Okay. We jumped in here and ended up out here. Far out. Okay. Let's try and let's just wait around for this trial, and I think we'll just look into that. Try and do that.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
cocky.
What are we doing here, mate? I won't fight you if you stay chill. Just be cool. We could have been cool. We could have been chill. You had to bite me first, didn't you?
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
What's Milford doing?
Gather round! You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground!
Okay, from here.
It's like I'm invisible. Hello.
What's that lovely smell?
That's me, baby.
Excuse me.
Yeah, excuse you, mate.
I apologise.
Greetings. My. What would you like?
I'd like to wait here for the trial.
Very well then. We have plenty of room.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years. It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression. Come now.
So, we're gonna fix that.
Just pass the door mark over there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
Of course.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? What's the final step before a workpiece is finished?
Quenching, of course.
Excellent. A workpiece has to be quenched and cooled for it to become hardened. I have one more question. Why do blacksmiths whistle while they're hammering?
To keep rhythm.
Exactly. It's so they can keep rhythm. Wonderful. It seems you really did prepare. I reckon the others have a lot to look forward to. A good blacksmith should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs of my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection. And the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trial still awaits. Just a little further now.
It's nice the audio difference between under the shade and when you were out in the rain. Even more.
Greetings.
Well then, are you ready?
I look forward to what you can do, Junge.
Henry, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Ready? We can begin.
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmith's Guild, let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial, Henry of Scarlet.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye. Frisky here, frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders, and now you've gone and flipped it all around.
Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know this frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
We'll see what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what the trial entails. In the first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass. If he makes a single mistake, this part of the exam is considered failed, and he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
Let's begin with the first part of the trial. Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
Say, Heinrich, how can you tell you have made progress on your workpiece?
By the shape.
By the shape.
That's right.
Correct.
Let's move on to the second.
I'd like to ask Henry if sparks while forging are a good or bad sign.
That depends.
That depends. When you're hammering the piece, it's a good sign. But when you're heating it up, it's a bad one.
Correct.
I knew you wouldn't be fooled.
Last question.
Why do blacksmiths whistle while they work?
To keep rhythm.
To keep rhythm.
That's correct.
At least that.
You answered all 3 questions correctly. Now, just to complete the practical
Big
exam,
brain,
your
Henry.
task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do with them.
Good luck. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky.
Let's see, then.
Young Frisky. I like that. Yeah, low-key Smith boy. Hey? Okay, pretty sure this is what we're looking to make, a Blacksmith's Guild longsword, right? Moment of truth, guys. Moment of truth.
Let's see, then.
Just like Martin.
take a bit longer.
It's going well so far. Keep going.
Looks like the lad has a firm grip.
Warm this bad boy up a little bit more.
A bit more, and I'll be done.
Look at that. Nearly there now.
Good. Looks finished.
Bring it here.
What's next?
Thankfully I don't have performance anxiety. At least on the anvil. Oh yeah, and we leveled up our craftsmanship to level 30 on that one.
All done.
Let's see what you made. My! I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. Fantastic work, Henry. This sword is a piece of art. I'm glad you didn't disappoint. Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmith's Guild. Henry of Skalitz
That's
has
a frisky
successfully
special right there,
completed
bro.
the trial. Let us head to the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony. After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of Skalitz. Kneel.
I kneel for no man.
Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the interests of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
I swear.
Swear for the second time
Rawr.
that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the guild.
I swear.
Rawr, rawr, rawr.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our guild among the people.
I swear.
I swear.
Now hang your guild sword next to those of the other masters.
Go on, Stalling.
Hang up that sword.
Yeah, mine's bigger than everyone's.
Welcome to the guild, Henry. It's now up to you to say a few words.
I'm following in my father's footsteps. Even as a lad, when I watched him by the forge, I wanted to be just like him. A real master blacksmith. Today, thanks to you, my dream has come true. And here in Kuttenberg, where Pa spent the best years of his life, I like to think he'd be proud of me.
He would be, without a doubt. In any case, from this day forward, Henry is to take over Skoda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena. The guild rents her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
Ooh.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that, once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you, Henry. But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
Okay, blacksmith prestige shows you're standing in the guild, and raising it unlocks new equipment and upgrades for your forge. You increase it by completing special guild commissions. Okay. Alright.
Ah, what's that nice smell?
I'm gonna drink some
We
wine.
need to talk.
You're always welcome here, good sir. My. You smell nice.
We did it, guys. We did it. I think I'm just gonna
Good
go.
day to you.
Yeah,
I'll be
good
with
day,
you
mate.
in just a moment.
No, you don't need to. We'll go chat to Lady Magdalena now.
Oh, people, show mercy.
Come and take a look. Quality good. Greetings.
How's life treating you? Not too bad. But I've got so much to do.
What's that pleasant scent?
It's me, bro.
Huh, my respect.
I did it. I did it.
Good news. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here. I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
Why would I run?
I'm just joking. But make no mistake, you're in for some hard work. The house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything else. The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the floors. There's much to do, and I'm afraid I won't be of much help. My back isn't what it used to be. One bad move and I'll stay hunched over like an old crone.
I'm sure I can manage.
I hope so. Looks like you have some strong hands and that you're not all thumbs. But first you'll have to get inside. The entrance from the street is blocked. A beam collapsed.
I'll figure it out.
Yep, don't worry. We'll take care of it. This is our new place, our new building. I'm not going in there, we're not doing anything just yet. We're going to finish it up right here. That's us for tonight. GG's. We actually, we did alright. Yeah, we managed to start the Legacy of the Forge DLC. We got into Kuttenberg, sold a little bit of stuff. I'm going to have to, now that we can actually make a bit of money and we have a use for money, with building up this forge, now I'll actually go through all the stuff that I've stolen previously. We'll try and sell a whole bunch of it. By the looks of it, there's a lot of different shopkeepers around the place, so we should be able to actually sell lots of stuff and move it quickly. So yeah, that'll be good. We'll look into that next time. GG's, babe. Yeah, thanks, babe. We did alright. Let me crank some tunes here and find somebody to raid out to. And I'll catch you guys next week. And by next week, I mean tomorrow. Don't know where next week came from. We've got Krat playing DBD. We've got Mally playing Deadlock. We've got Rage playing Clone. We've got Xantor playing Satisfactory. And we've got Nova playing Animal Crossing. New Horizons, the newest one. Let's roll the dice. We'll see who we end up with. See who we end up rating out to. Fourth option. Xantor. Thanks, babe. Grab that raid message, everybody. Do it. Do it or I'll fight you. And yeah, say hey to Xantor for us. All the love, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue forging, building up the prestige of our blacksmithery. And yeah, until next time, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Look after yourselves, alright? I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, until then, be kind to yourself and be kind to the people around you that are good to you. I'll catch you sometime soon. We got Racy, Red, Crap, Mally, Bigsley, Tim, Yarn, Droopy, Quickline, Photonics, Rob, Supertree. All the love, everybody. All the love, and I'll catch you later. Peace.